from Abin. He's feeling cheerful today, Abin. Sahil. Parth. Now Parth's attempt has been denied. Very good stop by the goalkeeper. You have a corner kick. The way of Inazuma. Mayur Bhadange. Played to Zhagade here. Clearance goes to Bhadange. Parth with the left over the crossbar. There's been decent amount of shooting. There's been decent amount of attempts from Inazuma, but there's been no goals so far. And that was close to being a goal, but the ball was put forward. The foot was put forward inside the D box, hence illegal goal kick. Illegal goal kick move by the opponent. That was Afan making a foul. Shetty clears the ball straight up. Nothing to think about. Sanke. Sahil. And the tap in doesn't work. Afan lets it go to his fellow teammate onto the other side. And that's a good block. Penalty appeals go up in the air. There will be a review check for a potential penalty. Potential penalty check underway. Still nil all between these two teams. Let's see what the outcome is like. A 4-man team Lucifer is holding on against Inazuma. And now you have Puttu back on the field. So that's going to be 5 players. We'll see what happens now. 5 is better than 4. The VR decision is a red card. Red card to Mtias. It's going on the goal. So they started the game as 4 players, and looks like they will be continuing the game as 4 players. It was 5 thanks to the presence of Puttu, but this is really, really bad for Team Lucifer. Nai say goes at Elite Premier League that the penalties which have been taken or which have occurred, all of them have not been scored. None of the goals attempted from penalty kick have been converted. And for the first time, maybe 0-5 can become 1-6 on the penalty part. The kick taker shapes up. It's not bounced inside the D box, which means the goal wouldn't have stood even if it was hit on target. So Zagade fails to find mark. It's a bad penalty kick to begin with, the way it was kicked by Zagade. Parth, Sahil, Zagade, Mayur Bhadange. That's really unfortunate, isn't it, for Team Lucifer, who just got reinforcement of a single player. And now this is Sahil. Afan. Parth. Bhadange to Parth. There's the deep ball on the inside. Puttu. Oh, that's a very good save by Samrat. It slightly sliced off Puttu, so the ball speed reduced. But Samrat has done the job to defend. Bhadange. Saranke. Parth. Sahil. Out of bounds. Long ball by Samrat. Mayur Bhadange. Pass to Parth. He's shaping to play the cross. Blocked by Puttu. Still 0-0, and we're close to the end of the first half. Another one played from the right wing by Inazuma. This time the tackle works. Saranke over the crossbar. Saranke. Pass on the wing. Sahil wasn't ready for Zagade's pass. A simple clearance by Puttu. Saranke. And Eben has a chance at the goal. It hits the crossbar. Very unlucky. After having a penalty and a red card against them, Team Lucifer, there's 4 down. There are 4 men rather. And there was a chance for Eben to get a goal. How unfortunate. Zagade. Parth. Good block by Shetty. Eben tackled. Clearance by Shetty. This is Mayur Bhadange. Parth. And Parth's attempt thwarted off. The goal scoring chance was certainly there, but the rebound goes off target, and that is the final move of this first half. Inazuma 0, Team Lucifer 0. This has been a shocking outcome rather, against a two-man down Team Lucifer. But Team Lucifer are cheerful and in good spirits, especially because of the fact that they have held on against Inazuma. Team Lucifer is supposed to play 3 games in total, 2.5 precisely as the live situation goes by. So Imtiaz, he can take a holiday today. He won't be allowed. He directly got ejected from the game. Let's see what happens in the second half. This is the start of the second half. Padange, Zagade couldn't score the penalty. Has made sure the record stays. No penalties scored in this season. Nice shot there. Headed out by Shetty. Corner kick. Padange, Sahil. He's having no space at all, and Abin charging up forward. There's a touch from Shetty. Corner kick. Padange, Sahil. And underneath the leg finish attempted here by Khade. Good save by Samrat. Sahil. Here's a shot. Samrat saves another one. So many saves by Samrat so far in this game. Zagade. And finally a goal. Mayur Bhadange, he may have a touch in it, but the goal scoring is more so done by Zagade. Inazuma 1-0. They had to put quite effort, quite the hard work needed to be pulled off. Aditya Zagade is the goal scorer. Sahil. I suppose that couldn't have been played on the right wing. Samrat. Puttu. Lob pass and out of bounds. Zagade. That's not bad from Zagade, but Shetty stands in the way. Mayur Padange. Puttu concedes a gap slightly, and it's in with the left foot of Aditya Zagade. Brilliant goal. Very nice finish. Not a lot of power. He had the ball rolling to him, so he just positioned himself properly and placed it. Great accuracy. A nice insurance goal. And Bhadange gets the ball back in the play area, but it's only a clearance too. Samrat. He's tried his best, but to no availability of a clean sheet. That's good. Samrat with the counter. Abin tackled by Bhadange. That's on ball from Sahil too. Abin, he may have overdone the dribble. Khade, this could be a potential foul. It is. Advantage play neutralized. Bhadange. Parth. One goal away from hat trick. Zagade. Parth. Good save. Samrat, even though he has conceded 2 goals, is doing a great job still. Sahil through the legs finish attempted, but Samrat denies another one. Mayur Bhadange. And Khade smashes it in with power, but Samrat, fantastic stuff. Sagade. Parth. That's good from Parth. Beats one player and then tries a shot. It's off target. Samrat. Unfavorable control for Abin. Zagade. Khade. Was that too selfish from Khade? Rohan Badange was available. Shetty. The kick in is from way far where it needs to be taken from. So finally this kick in is legal after two being taken incorrectly. Sahil. Abin. Still Abin. Great ball. So this has gone out of bounds. Rolling ball once again. Saranke not realizing. Zagade. Sahil. Good stop on the pass by Shetty. Sahil. Put out by Abin. Corner kick. Great pass. It's difficult for Rohan Bhadange over there. Long ball by Samrat. And this is goal kick. Parth. Zagade. Here's a touch from Mayur. Sahil. Abin. Saranke, well done by him to not have this convert into a corner. Zagade. Puttu blocks it. Rohan. Nice tackle here by Samrat. If one player from Team Lucifer is performing, it is Samrat for certain. His defense is also doing a good job, but that's not going to win them the game. Abin was unfortunate with that crossbar hit too when it was 0-all. And the reality for this game is very much certain. It's difficult for Team Lucifer to try and win the game. They can only defend. Corner kick. Khade, very good goal. 3-0. Inazuma are 3 up, but they are arguing for improvements within themselves, specifically Sahil, Rohan, and Khade. It's a good thing, and now there is a clear chance. Well done by Rohan Bhadange. He falls down, but he falls down gracefully after scoring the fourth one. Team Lucifer completely helpless. This is one of those games where Team Lucifer is playing, not performing. And they're playing because they're forced to. Here's a fifth one. Rebound from Samrat. Keeps the ball away from him, and Afan takes the advantage of the easy ball. A fall on goalkeeper. 5-0. Afan. Mayur Bhadange. There is no goalkeeper, but now there is one. And Afan easily nets it in. Now suddenly Team Lucifer, they have not shown very good signs of defending of target. In the last minute they have conceded about 3 goals. Team Lucifer. Aditya Zagade. Afan. Even he is on a hat trick now. 1 goal away from it. Afan Stopo converts. Samrat. Poor save. It touched his arm and then bounced into the net. It looks like 7-0, and before Zagade could score a hat trick, Afan has done so. Rohan, brilliant stuff. 8-0. The red card in retrospection is looking ridiculously advantageous for Inazuma. Sahil, blocked by Shetty. Many versatile goal scorers in this game for Inazuma. You have Bhadange, Afan, Zagade. Very well done. Sahil. Nice of him to pass, but afterwards Khade, he was unsure what to do at that angle. Sarunke, nice pass given. Good technical ability displayed. Afan, post shot from him. He froze the goalkeeper and then finished. 4 goals for Afan. Can be the first time we see double digits. And Rohan Bhadange, that's really bad. Can be a highlight for Inazuma, who are 8-0, 9-0 up. He has failed to shoot the ball properly. He has failed to side foot the ball. Abin tackled. And Abin, 1 good goal will do it. Saunke. Afan. That's good from Afan. But end of the game. It could have been double digits for the first time in Pcmc, but it isn't. A meek mistake on finishing, which was from Rohan Bhadange. But nonetheless, Inazuma have done the goal difference factor is come into picture, and this is going to put them in a strong position. We'll see you after a break. So the fixture between 10-10, it's delayed. Rather, it's postponed, is the news. That's the reason why we are directly going to jump into Wakad FC play up against Team Lucifer. This first game, 10-10 versus Yenazuma, is going to be played later. It's postponed. Let's focus on Wakad FC and Team Lucifer. Wakad FC are in the blue, Team Lucifer in the black and orange. The kickoff is on. 6-on-6 football action. Febin and Abhinav have made their appearances. Abhinav, shot on target. A pass played on the wing. Blocked by Abin. The kick in converges to the opponents. It never crossed the side kick line. So ball possession shifts. It came in for a brief moment, but wasn't enough. Puttu clears the ball. Dilkhush. Harshad to DK, and DK tries to give it to Shubham Potgan. Here's a volley off target from Abin. Manish Thakre has given the ball to the opponent and a clear chance. Not on target from Abhinav. Aniket made the jump in case it was on target. It does look like it had an arm touch. The ball. Harshad. Wakad FC's counter. Shubham Potgan. Harshad. Good toe poke pass. Shubham Potgan fails to control it properly. Shubham Potgan. Shubham Potgan's tackle works. Harshad. DK. Corner kick. Aniket. That's amazing from Samrat. Good save. Harshad. Corner kick. And the shot, it doesn't work from Manish Thakre. Shot too early. The wind up, it looked fixated. Header from Febin. Aniket. Harshad. Not very good ball control. Abin. And this was close to being a goal until Aniket made the 1v1. Made the 50-50 work. Shubham Potgan. Samrat. Aniket. Manish Thakre. He has a lot of space. DK. Kept in play. Well done by Rakesh. Harshad. Manish Thakre's pass was amazing. Shubham Potgan is not ready. Great movement. It was fast-paced triangle passing on the attack. But Shubham Potgan couldn't knack it in. Puttu, long ball to Abhinav. Aniket. Poor header by Shubham. Arshad. Manish Thakre, good stretch. Coordination does not seem to be there from Wakad FC with regard to the passing on the attack. There's a couple of pieces of passing which look uncoordinated. They're far too close or far too away from each other. That's causing some attacks to not work out. Great volley, amazing save. Aniket, double save, and he's grounded. Third save is here. He's hurt. Abhinav just rams himself with the ball into Aniket. That's the third save made. Heroic stuff by Aniket, but he needs some physio's attention. He could potentially be hurt around his kneecap, is how the contact looked around his left foot. Good to see Aniket back on his feet. Kick in to Team Lucifer. Team Lucifer got slaughtered in their previous fixture, 9-0. It could have been 10-0. Febin sets it up. The volley flies over the crossbar from Ebin. Aniket's pass to Harshad. That's very good from Harshad. But at the very end, the ball is dispossessed. The tackle was from Manish Thakre, so kick in to Team Lucifer. Played at the back. Samrat. Febin's shoulder. I mean, that could have been a volley for Abhinav or put to anybody. Shubham Potgan drops down considerably. Great ball. Harshad one-on-one. And he tried the pause flick on the finish, but Samrat doesn't succumb to it. Doesn't concede. Manish Thakre, partial touch from him. Febin tries. Corner kick. Played on the inside. Bicycle kick to try and keep the ball in play from Abhinav. It's not a bicycle, but rather an overhead kick. Putting his height down. A bicycle requires you to jump as well. It's something that works like a towering header, but instead your kick does it and the header doesn't. That's the beauty of bicycle kick. Sort of something like, you're not about to get the header, so you 180 degree yourself and then you kick in the air with the jump, kind of going against the momentum. That is the reason why bicycle kicks are so beautiful. Abin, good shot with the left, but off target. And Abin takes the loose ball. Abin seems to be a bit desperate at this point to shoot consecutive shots. The previous ones were good, but this one wasn't. Shubham Portgan tackle from behind Shetty. Clear foul. Harshad. Satwik Rutvik rather. He's wearing Satwik's jersey. Kick in anyway to Team Lucifer. Febin. Great jump. Good header. Didn't swing it on target. Satwik. Shubham Potgan. Foul by Abin. Free kick to Wakad FC. Dilkhush with the left. It's blocked by Shetty and a counter block here by Febin. So there's been some decent amount of blocks made as a kick in. Aniket. Manish Thakre is out. Satwik is in. Aniket off target from him. Put two. Good pass. Febin. Goal kick. Now this is Aniket. Where does he play it? Deep long ball. It's not at the same height as Aniket wanted to. Harshad. Mistake at the back made by Rakesh. Samrat. Completely off target. He needs to take the shoot with his left foot over there. Let's just go with that. Or else he cannot get enough power. And it's sort of predictable, the ball trajectory. Great effort by Rakesh. But the effort, it's something just discarded off target from Febin on the turn strike. So the referee discards the effort of trying to keep the ball in play from Rakesh over there. Off target from Abhinav. The mistake from Wakad FC couldn't be punished, and Wakad FC, they're certainly in the race for the top four. Put two. Harshad gets tackled over by Abin. Dilkhush. Good stop here by Abhinav. Febin. Nice block by Harshad. Satwik's tackle works. Rakesh. Shubham Potgans denied, and there is a hit on the side post. Triple save here with some luck. I say triple save because the side post was the second saving factor. But Samrat, the savior, great goalkeeping by that man. And in this game, there seems to be the impact, which can certainly lead to something vital, something important. In the game that they lost 9-0, the first game for tonight, first game in the evening, it wasn't possible. He has had a great match day. And I say great match day because there is a second half to be played and a third game too. So 1.5 game left to be played by Team Lucifer. But Samrat has put on quite the performance. 9-0 doesn't take away the fact that he was having a great first half even against Inazuma. And he has had a great first half against Wakad FC. The second half, let's see where things settle down, what happens over there. The start of the second decisive half is going to be on within these two teams. 0-0 at the halftime break. Let's see who strikes the first goal. DK has given it on the line, but there's no teammate available there. And it does seem like the only available option too, which was safe. Even though the ball possession is turned over by DK in that movement. Manish Thakre looked like he had a handball touch, but now Shubham Portgun dispossessed. Nice pass. Arshad carefully positioned. Manish Thakre wanted to touch the ball diagonally in an accelerating motion. Couldn't do so. Good header by DK. Shubham Portgun. Harshad. And Harshad is in deep trouble because Febin takes over the ball. Manish. And there was a slicing touch. Corner kick to the squad of Wakar FC. DK. That's a great 50-50. Looking like it's going on goal, but Aniket. An amazing save. And can he do another one? Aniket, he is hurt. That was something else. A grave save. This time it looked he's gravely injured. That was going on the goal. Harshad might become the goalkeeper now. Aniket, has he injured his wrist? It looked like he did. And he simply crashed down on the ground. When we talk about heroes, they often get themselves in the line of fire. Aniket exactly did so. The hero of Wakar FC. He has put on a save so important that it really looked like he kept his team from conceding, and he has potentially made one of the best saves in this season. A save that says Warrior as the nickname. And now it's Samrat onto the other side. Let's not forget about the other team's goalkeeper too, who's been denying chances after chances. DK, that was close to being the top corner he wanted. And he gets still the center of attention because of an amazing save, a stellar save. Febin. Samrat, great ball. Shoulder to the ball. Lifted at the back. Abin. And this is opportunity, but Harshad. Great reflexes, shoulder to the ball. He may not have used his arms, but he has certainly used his defender's reflexes. Wakar FC defending. They are not giving up on the bridge of a goal. When does this defensive bridge for Wakar FC end? The second half has been full of attacks and full of moments from Team Lucifer. Aniket is not able to rotate his wrist properly, so it looks like he won't be able to continue in this game. Ebin. He's offering a chase for Manish Thakre. Good ball, Abhinav. Slightly pushing DK with his arms. DK. Denial. Manish Thakre as well as DK. Harshad. Manish tackled over. Toe poke, and it's denial once again by Harshad. Only this time it's easier for him to make the save. Harshad has been looking very reliable. Shubham Potgan. Great goal! Wakad FC slotted in. Shubham Potgan is feeling it after having a good attempt missed in the first half where he couldn't reach the ball. He has shot it in. There was no whistle blown. There was nothing wrong with this free kick. The review is also 95% going to stand in favor of Wakar FC because they took 2 steps behind from where the foul happened. The foul happened on Shubham Potgan, and then it was Manish Thakre who took it from behind, is what it looked like. But the review will help us bring clarity to this first goal. Assisted by Manish Thakre, scored by Shubham Potgan, but before the review, we cannot confirm if it translates into 1-0. The decision has been given in favor of Team Lucifer. The free kick needs to be retaken. It was taken way too far from the position where the foul happened, is the outcome. Hence, the goal doesn't stand. We are at 0-all, and we have seen some great goal appearance, and it's in from Febin. Mistaken control by Harshad, gets punished instantly. I was about to praise the goalkeepers performing very well, but then Aniket is out injured. Harshad, he has made couple of saves, but it wasn't enough in this occasion. And now Samrat, who has had a great performance, is still on a clean sheet. Mistake on the ball controlling part by Rakesh. Puttu rams the ball into Shubham Portgan. Abhinav. It stays in play. Puttu's touch. That's the final one. Rakesh. Now Wakar FC have conceded a really bad goal. Mistaken rebound. Manish Thakre. Harshad. Puttu gets in the way. Febin moves away from the ball, so he couldn't have a chance. Manish Thakre. Harshad. Wakar FC playing the front foot football, even though score-wise they are back foot. DK as the rebound, and ball appeals might go up in the air, but a corner kick certainly stands. Here's the corner kick. Here's the pass to Febin, and this is Manish Thakre making sure the ball trajectory doesn't end up on the goal. Great volley attempt here from DK, wins a corner kick. We also have the third place and the finals fixed out for the FIFA World Cup. France versus England play the third place fixture. Finals will be played between Spain and Argentina. It's certainly something that cannot result in any kind of unhappiness, especially for Barcelona fans. Great header by Febin. Spanish fans on the uprise after a long time. Spanish and South American. That is, of course, with regard to Spain and Argentina. It's a high quality of game awaiting us, even in the third place. Samrat away from Febin. He looks a little tired because it is the second game, but they're also supposed to play a third one. Manish Thakre to DK, who has had a good shooting day, and there is a touch from Shubham Portgan. He's gone out. Goal kick. I said the VR would end up being a goal still standing, 95%, but the 5%, it's right there from the referee. And he's the closest man to the free kick contact too. Nikhil Nair, that is. Corner kick. What catches the camera versus what the referee catches in the game. Good ball, Febin to Abin. That was not bad. DK. Rakesh on target, and Samrat denies it. Febin. This is good from Febin, and this can still be opportunity. Hits the side post. Abin. He has hit the crossbar in the first game and side post in the second. Great ball for Abhinav. Febin is having a wonderful game. Abin, meanwhile, unlucky once, unlucky twice. From fixture to fixture, he hits the woodwork. From crossbar to side post, but it's 1-0. It could have been 2-0. And Febin is hit the side post too. No near post finish found here by Abhinav's left foot on the stretch. Rakesh. Abhinav. This is Febin running with all he's got. Toe poke through the nutmeg of Dilkush fails for Febin. Kick in. Abin. Manish Thakre, ankles broken. That's a good stretch, but it's Harshad saving once, twice. Third time won't be necessary. Shetty, poor shot from him. He shot it with his right foot, and it seemed more of a clearance, less of an attacking shot. DK. DK, he's shooting into a player who's ready to stop him with his right. Port gun. Manish Thakre. Harshad. That's not very good from Harshad. A confident Abin stands in front of him. Manish Thakre. Manish Thakre takes a corner kick. Shubham Portgan. Harshad side foot. It's on target but centrally shot. Standing save made by Samrat. Harshad might be forced to use his left today. The goal is open. Febin, if he can, but he sees an incoming Abin who runs it down. Great awareness by Febin, and Abin nets it in. 2-0. That's going to seal the deal pretty much for Team Lucifer. This also means one certain thing. Wakat FC drop points. Team Lucifer climbs. And meanwhile, the top four in the league, we're talking about Inazuma, Darlings, Akatsuki and Pilan FC. They are enjoying a fatal four-way at the top. Inazuma got 9-0 in the first game. Febin. Manish Thakre. Admirable effort. But in spite of all that running, doesn't reach. Samrat. Headed out by Manish Thakre. DK. Abin. Put two. The ball's having backspin, but it is still going out. Shubham Portgun. And this can be Abin taking the ball. Foul from behind. The foul doesn't stand. Only the goal score at the end does. 2-0. Wagar FC, they lose the game. Team Lucifer with great composure and full 6 people playing this game, because in the first game there were only 4 players playing the game. Even got a red card to Imtiaz, so this situation is something, a sign of recovery. Let's head into the next game now. This is the start between MV8 and Thunderhawks. These two squads are pretty much the bottom of the table. And MV8 play this pass. Tanush gets a good touch. He might dribble it forward. Aman grabs the ball wholeheartedly. And this is off target from Karthik. Pranav. Run being made here by Tejas, but it doesn't reach. Alexi. Corner kick. Tejas plays a pass. Subedar. Subedar gets a tackle out after getting dispossessed. Off target from Sohan. Alexi. Headed out by Pranav. Deva. He can take it again. This is also the appearance of Bowman now. Ball on the inside. Played forward by Aman. Subedar wanted to run, but then seeing Yadav in front of him and no room, just discards that thought. Sohan. Aman. Put forward by Yuvraj. Tanush. Tanush making some dribbling mistakes over there. It's not the right place to dribble. That's the whole point. Nice ball given here by Alexi. You have Aman's goal kick. Touched away by Yuvraj. Corner kick. Played at the back to Aman. Lob pass, not having a lot of height. The ball touches multiple players before going out. The kick in stands the way of Thunderhawks. Yuvraj. And Yuvraj tried to find the bottom corner from way behind. It was beyond the half line. Tanush, good steal. Tanush moves the ball forward, but it's away from Karthik. Aman simply cleared the ball. Yuvraj. Alexi forced to clear. Aman, he keeps on delivering these low ball lob passes. Can't call it a lob pass because the height is low. Mid-range ball with extra power to it is how he's delivering them. But some height will help. Yuvraj, nice ball control. Tanush. Tanush, that's a nice cross. Pushed away by the goalkeeper Aman. Yadav. Alexi. That's very difficult. The pass to Karthik. It's the right idea, just the wrong power. Let's just go with that from Alexi. Aman. Kept in play, and this can be Pranav, but no ball control. Right off. Bowman. Clearance from Aman. This is Alexei. And Sohan. If he can give a good pass, Subedar. Standing finish. Standing save. Alexei propels the ball away. Great ball. Unfortunately, the player had gripped the ball and then it slipped out of control. No foul by Yuvraj. Tejas. So one good save made here by Alexei. Sohan won't reach. Deva. Yuvraj. Sohan, one defender to go up against, but he has taken his time. Yuvraj. Sohan. I mean, that's not very good from Sohan on the shielding part. He has barely shielded Gurung from putting a right foot to the ball. On the line. And there comes Tanush, but it's his final touch. Line foul. Not very focused on the kick in correctly, Tejas. Alexei. I mean, that ball is almost going towards Subedar as well. Yadav stands his ground. Tanush helps. He is sandwiched over there, so Tejas takes his chances to steal the ball. That's very poor from MV8 because they're having three players in that left back position, so they barely have any space. A lot of ball duels, you can see them. And those aren't 1v1 duels, those are 2v2 duels. So you have to free up the spaces and use them accordingly. That's the right idea. Nobody controls the ball over here. That's just not very good. Alexei. Aman. Good shout. And this is Tejas getting it as a shot on target, but Alexei saves it by the grace of his shin. Deva. Pranav. Pranav muscles it in, but as the through ball goes away from Tejas, this attempt comes to an end. Tanush. He's just not having any strength, is he? Sohan tackled over, but Tanush can certainly be fast. Very speedy, Tanush. That's one thing to work out on for Tanush. The speed is there, the strength isn't. Alexei, great strength. And now he has lost the ball. The goal is open. This can be a red card. Clear red card, is it? Second one for today. Alexei, forced out of the game. And since the ball didn't go on target, the goal doesn't count. But during red card fouls, there are no advantages played to begin with. Yuvraj is the goalkeeper now, one man down. This can certainly turn out to be favorable for Thunder Rocks. MV8, they're having a season of disaster. They're at the bottom of the table, and now hope seems to not be there for any points in this game. At the best, you can play for a single point. Sohan. That was good from Sohan, whatever he tried. Yuvraj in the goal post. He was playing as a good right back, or rather a good midfielder, occasionally attacking and everything. But now that Yuvraj is forced to be the goalkeeper, that is going to significantly hurt the attack of MV8. Ball crossed the line, so Arvind. Sohan won't get a ball there. Or he just might after the effort of Tejas. Yadav. That looks like Shubham, who was substituted in. Pranav. A through ball between his two teammates from Pranav. Poor pass. Pass to Tejas. Tejas trying a bit of zip zap, but no mistake made here by Yadav. That's actually brilliant from Yadav. And Yadav has a chance. Saved here by Aman. An excellent save. So MV8 showing signs of attack and taking the game altogether. That was fantastic by number 21, Yadav. Great effort on the defense to win the ball. And then afterwards even contributed to the pass which resulted in a shot. Such attacks matter a lot. Long ball or a clearance. Which one is it? Yuvraj. We are close to the end of the first half. Tanush. Corner kick pointed. We had a cloudy weather today at the start of the match day, and there was certainly that possibility of rain, but it hasn't been a drop since. We'll see if later into this match night there will be rain or not. But for the time being, halftime score 0-all between these two teams. Orange squad of Thunder Rocks 0 with 6 people, and MV8 with a red card 5 people at 0. See you in the second half, which will be in a minute. This is the start of the second half. 0-all is how we start. Sohan. Pranav. Aman. Great impact save earlier by Aman. Sohan. Rotation play by Tejas, but the passing does come to an end. A mistake by Arvind. Long ball. Pranav. Sohan. Pranav. Sohan tries for a strike. Ball goes through the legs of Arvind. Yadav. Pratik tries one from distance off target. Tanush has just given up on the ball possession straight up. Tanush over there. He tried to cushion, but the ball had such force through the gap, and this is opportunity, but ball missed here. Arvind. Not only he's having some passing errors, he is having some finishing problems too. The left foot just grazes the ball. Ball on the line. Karthik. Karthik, very well done. And this is shot out by Sohan. Pratik Yadav got the ball played behind. Nicely done here. Great shoulder drops, and Deva has made a foul. The contact happened between the legs first and then into the shoulder. As the justification from the referee. Free kick to Thunderhawks. Great strike, and this is very fortunate as Yuvraj makes the save and then the ball goes over the crossbar. So let's just say he may not have recovered. And the ball doesn't end up with that much power into the back of the net as well. Great shot, but a better save. Good free kick execution by Thunderhawks. Karthik. Very nice. Karthik fouled almost. And I say almost because he wasn't fouled. Crossed the line. Harshad Kadam made a mistake. Yuvraj. And he just smashes the ball into Harshad. Deva is going to be shown the yellow card, is what it looks like. Yellow card to Deva, who refuses to let the further play be there. And this is on target. Yuvraj. On the line. Deva. Tanush. Foul from behind, and looks like Pratik Yadav has made contact. Free kick to Thunderhawks. Sohan has played a pass, and this is Harshad Kadam netting it in. Nice free kick. The last time they tried the free kick maneuver, they weren't successful because of Yuvraj, but this time with readjustment of the shot trajectory, with placing the ball into the side net, Harshad Kadam finds himself as the lone goal scorer on the score sheet. Thunderhawks 1-0 up ahead. Yuvraj lifts the ball up. Well done by Pranav on the header. Karthik to Yuvraj. Karthik. Good pass. Tanush. Away from Deva. This delivery from downtown. Sohan. And Sohan sees an opening, but Tanush is in the way. Karthik. Goalkeeper change observed. Yuvraj substitutes out. Mahesh is in the frame. Mahesh will enjoy some play time. Sohan Low powered pass and now clear chance but not on target. So Mark fails to find the mark on the goal. Yuvraj tackled over. Tanush. Sohan. Sohan is moving diagonally very far out to the left. It's not easy to shoot it on target from there. Mahesh. Whatever space Mahesh can find, he'll squeeze the ball up. Aman still on a clean sheet. Sohan. That's on target and it's in. A VR check. It looked like it hit the inside post from here, but we'll see about it. Mahesh had a touch of the arm to the ball, so he tried to save it, but we'll see the final outcome. The VR check is underway for a potential second goal. And if the VR check stands, the goal will be credited to Sohan. A fast review check completed. One glance of the video and the goal stands. Corner kick. You have the free kick. You have the corner kick, which was played to Rahul. Deva. Rahul is asking. Very good opportunity and the chip finish. It's there. It's a lovely one by Pratik Yadav. Very technical finish. That's a nice goal, even though they still need a single more goal. MV8. This goal certainly deserves its applause. Sohan, nice ball control. He even zigzags his way to the right and now to the left. Latest goal scorer. Sohan refuses to give up on the ball. Harshad Kadam, the first goal scorer. Rahul blocks it. A nice chipping finish. Now that's the type of finish which was lacking in this season. And we have seen Pratik Yadav deliver quite a delightful goal. Standing his ground, but Harshad Kadam, does he get the ball? Ball is stuck in a 50-50. Foul on MV8 defender Rahul. That was far too quick, wasn't it? From Mahesh to give the ball, and now Harshad dispossessed. Karthik. He's trying to turn in the same direction where the defender is wishing to defend him. Pranav. Sohan. If not for him slamming down that second goal, things would be on an equal scoreboard. So that's very good from Sohan. Pranav. Nice ball. And the goal is scored here. Poor goalkeeping. Mahesh heads into his own net. He must have forgotten his job description of a goalkeeper in that given moment. That he can use his arms. And he even didn't jump. Here's the pass on the wing. There was no pressure on Karthik, but ball basics lacking over there. We're trying to control the pass. They're a man down. I don't really blame them. MV8. Mahesh. There is no goalkeeper now. Tejas. Sohan. Pratik Yadav. Mahesh. Nice ball. Sohan shoulders the ball over. Tejas turns. Sohan. Pranav. Mahesh. I don't think Mahesh should be taking this goal side kick. We're close to the end of the first half. We are close to the end of the second half, is what I mean. Close to the end of the game itself. Excuse me for that. It's 2-1. Harshad. Sohan. Nicely timed here by Sohan. He's having a great game, Sohan, defensively and even offensively. Tejas off target from him. Karthik. That's a very feeble mistake by Karthik. Mahesh gives the ball to Harshad. The goal is open. Subedar. It should be easy, but he shoots it centrally. How upsetting is that? How hard can it be? 2-1. That could have easily been 3-1, but shooting it centrally like that still gives them the 3 points. So Thunder Rocks take the win. As the story for that game concluded. We are going to see the start of Butter 7 play against Hooligans. Hooligans are in the white and blue. Butter 7 in the colorful jersey and white shorts. You have Justin in the goal frame for Hooligans, and you have Sharat Pillai in the goal frame. Clear chance here, but Monu not given the room by Mayur Patel. Sam off target from him. So I was saying Sharat Pillai is the goalkeeper for Butter 7. A mistake early on could have been punished, but no shot made here by Monu. Sharat Pillai, decent ball, headed down. Edwin, make sure the ball doesn't go to Shibu. High pace through ball, aimed towards Sujit. Here's the pass. It's incorrect. Ani. Justin. Easily to Sharat Pillai. Shibusani controls. Shibusani. There was a deflection, but still saved here by Justin. And now Justin. Fantastic by him as he denies the ball presence to Sai. Royal Bokre. Sai. Shibusani. He's involved in the blocking portion. Edwin. And Justin clears it. Headed out. Shibusani. He's given the ball up to the opponent. Sahil. Sharat Pillai. Mayur Patil. And this could have been Sam getting a ball. He still does. So kick in the way of Hooligans. Played at the back to Justin. Here's the lob pass, backspin to the ball. Mayur Patil gives it to Shibusani, but his shoulder ball control is not very good. Sam tried to pinch the ball towards Monu. It's gone out. Kick in. Sharat Pillai. That's a nice looking ball, but only inches too much. Justin. Now Hooligans are not to be underestimated at all. And there it is, a good attempt from the header part. There was the attempt from Sam to twist it in. Corner kick. Nice runabout made here by Sahil Bokre. He sees Sai, but Sai sees himself slipping. Sujit. Slightly tackled and slightly pushed about. Good ball. Sahil. And this is Justin getting the ball away just in time. Justin gets the tackle out. Corner kick. Sai. That's far away and behind. But understandable because no space was available. ever since he is Akash. Febin. Lob pass. Headed forward by Frank. Vicky takes the loose ball and he's willing to accelerate. He gets across out, but it's blocked instantly by Febin. Saurav, closest man to the ball, but he may have made a mistake on the defense. He almost set up a pass for the opponents. Chaturvedi. Away from Akshay. Now you have Priyam playing this game. Anup and Aman Sen sub out. So of course that gives opening for Akshay and Frank to be there. The only players who haven't substituted out at all are Vicky, Saurav and Chaturvedi. Akshay, it's on target. Frank misses the ball. That was very good from Frank to swing the ball if the ball latches, if the ball drops down. Saurav, foul clearly. That was very noble of Frank to not go for the header as well. Put two. A good defensive header. Vicky is proven to be a good leader this season. And now chance for Priyam. Saved by Samrat. Nicely done by Priyam, but it's better from Abin. Vicky takes a loose ball to his name. Vicky tries a strike. Priyam. Akshay, it's away from his range. Vicky, one defender to go up against. It's the passing of Akatsuki's shot man. Vicky and Akshay combine passing forces and mix it into the net. Third goal. Power of less height, more passes, and a brilliant duo goal. It's a duet with the dancing of the passes. Abin. Samrat. Vicky. A freebie. He'll take it in. Great celebration. He is looking like a great leader this season. Last season you saw Vicky be frustrated, be emotional. This season the improvement is significant. He is very calm, composed. He is also less frustrated at his teammates' mistakes. He is a wiser and a changed, positive man. And I say this because I've seen him in his previous stead. Great save here by Raj Chaturvedi as he denies the attempt with the left foot from the opponent. Akatsuki still on a clean sheet and 4 goals. That can certainly mean trouble for Beelan FC, who have to take the consideration of the goal difference. The toe poke from Akash doesn't go on target. What a year can change a person like can always change a player unlike. A year's time. This has gone out, so Frank, he has a relief knowing that the whistle is favorable because he was not in a state to defend. Samrat. Puttu. Febin. Adav. Anup. Good ball attempted here by Anup. Akash. He gave it to Shetty when he was unwilling to run. Frank. So I was praising Vicky Rajput about this performance and his amazing change. Vicky, that was very good. Played on to the outside. Foul by Abin. This is the third game for Team Lucifer. It's something worthy of praise. Foul on Abin rather by Frank, since this free kick is on with Team Lucifer. Very good preemptive position by Anup. Anoop's power lies in passing and vision. He is perhaps the slowest player on the squad of Akatsuki, but he's very aware of how he can distribute attacks. Here's the pass. It's proper. Another. It's on target. Slow. You can see the opportunity created by Anup. Very well done by the player of Team Lucifer, Akash. This can be a goal. Shot with less power by Akash. Chaturvedi sees Anup. And that's a great ball by Anup once again. I mean, these are difficult balls, but these are also very easy options, because these balls are beating most defenders and goalkeepers' trajectory. So they're difficult for the teammate to read, but they're easy goal scoring, easier on the goal scoring is what I mean. They're away from the opponent too, and those are 1-2 touches, opportunities to potentially score. Great header by Frank. He tried to keep it in towards Vicky, is the suggestion from Vicky himself. Sam in all kinds of trouble. So this is a kick in. Standing still after being kicked into. Abin. This is easy for Adav, but he is just not getting any attempt on target. Very nice, Febin. He did beat two player. Also, it sometimes feels like at 6-a-side format, your speed can sometimes be your strength and weakness both, because you shift from left to right so quickly, as in this instance exactly. Frank. Frank, he is not going to take the fight that Team Lucifer is trying to intentionally toy with his emotions. Frank. Top corner. There was a card being given in the process, hence this free kick cannot be without a whistle. Football laws can be funny, and football laws can sometimes be mysterious. This one is no mystery. Febin. Samrat. Frank. Anup. 3-on-2. Now 3-on-3. Samrat saves it. Fantastic save. So this is also going to result in a kick in. Rather a goal kick. Slow ball. Akash out to Puttu. Samrat. Vicky. This is 2-on-1. Is slowed down and Priyam hits the crossbar. Unfortunate. A side post from Anup. A crossbar hit from Priyam. They are winning the game, but they are still unlucky. Priyam, that was very well fought. And he must have seeked those goal scoring emotions. Anup. Played at the back by Adav. Chaturvedi. This is Vicky, and now Priyam is moving in space, but he has shot it centrally. He's got the ball back, but he's not having the balance. Febin. Adav stands his ground. Akash, heavy touch. Frank down on the ground, but his legs are open. And Team Lucifer slotted in against the lengthy man. It's a very difficult goal to score, but Team Lucifer, they finally hit one. Anoop on target. Saved by Samrat. This game is very entertaining with regard to the shooting. Priyam. Well done by Akash. This is going to be the end. No fouls. Nothing at the end. 4-1. Team Lucifer, this was their third game, and the fact that they scored a single goal, which felt much hectic, it's still a good looking game for Akatsuki, who continued their reign at the top of the table. 2 more games left to be played today. This is the start of the second last game. Outcast in the black and red play up against the pristine pink jersey of Beelan FC. Anuj gave it to the right where Varun was present. Saurabh. Yadav. Foul after the pass was played on Yadav. Outcasts are not to be underestimated at all. We have Rehan Khan, a shooting goalkeeper, present for Beelan FC. And you have Anas in the goalpost for Outcast. Yadav. One good turn will do it. Rahul sets it up, and this is on target, so Anas saves it. Top corner on the near post, denied by Anas. Corner kick conceded. Rehan Khan! That was a good save once again by Anas. Sandesh gets a header out. Here's a kick in. We have only seen a single line foul today. An unimportant stat. But still, it keeps the line foul in progress. I'm not sure if yesterday there were line fouls or not. And if there weren't, the record comes to an end. Rehan Khan, dangerous. His shooting technique is so fierce and fearsome. And this is Rian Khan, but he won't shoot from that range, will he? Now here's Bhujbal taking the ball in towards Sandesh. Anas. Intercepted. Saurabh. Saurabh waits. Anuj. Bhujbal. Sandesh. Run being made by Saurabh. And Varun gets tackled over. So Rehan Saudagar gets the ball tangled between his right foot and the surface. Anuj. Rehan Khan. Rehan Khan. This is overshot. Given inappropriately to Saudagar. Bhujbal. Cleverly taken. Rehan Khan may not be the best goalkeeper when it comes to saving, but it is his shooting that makes him dangerous. And there it is, another attempt. This time Anas doesn't have to make a save. But I was talking about that exactly. The way he can assist or shoot. Attack sometimes being the best defense. And Rehan Khan speak about the devil. Lob pass this time going away. Bhujbal gives it away to Varun. The tackle works from Saudagar. Saurabh. Sandesh through the legs of Rehan Saudagar. Pawan. Saudagar tackled. This is chaotic football, honestly, between these two teams. Clear handball. It also resulted in possession for Sandesh. Now there's Yadav. Rehan Khan. Rehan Khan this time not able to find a teammate, and this was looking double-edged until Yadav got the ball away. Saudagar wraps the ball to the left and right. This is Varun breaking it up. Might have to play the ball to Bhujbal. Sandesh. Saurabh. I thought he was ready to shape forward and then take a slicing touch with his right. No problem there, Outcast. Even though they don't have a shot yet on the goal. Player on the inside and Rahul. Saudagar. This is grazing. And still going to Rahul. This is great denial by Anas. There was a partial deflection. The ball slowed down considerably. Things can very quickly turn from bad to worse. Corner kick. Played to Ashutosh Yadav. And Ashutosh Yadav's shot is wide. Goal kick. The attack is clearly there with Beelan FC. Bhujbal. Saurabh. Varun, that was a nice flick to try and meg past Ashutosh Yadav. Question is, can he do it and get back the ball possession? Saudagar given a good ball, but Bhujbal in range. And this is a foul by Saudagar, unfortunately. He shifted the momentum of Bhujbal while he had the ball advantage. I say Bhujbal is one of the smartest defenders. He may not have a lot of strength and speed, but the technical ability and understanding of where he can defend how is what makes him very strong and a regular starter for Outcast. Amol. Put out by Bhujbal. Rehan Khan. Saudagar won't get the touch. And this is Varun if he can get the volley. But a meticulous attempt on the tackle works from Amol. And Yadav was there from behind in case the volley was going to be a fake. Ashutosh Yadav. Rehan Saudagar. Not the best of first touches, and he has a loose lace. Ashutosh Yadav. This can be Pawan, but no. Saurabh. BLN FC, like hungry wolves, get back to the ball the moment they lose possession. Corner kick. It's a side kick. Apologies about what may have been a mistaken call out. Headed up by Amol. Rahul. He's making very predictable chopping. Rahul. Sandesh. And this is opportunity for Varun, but the tackle is nice from Yadav. Corner kick. Anas. Corner. Rehan Khan. Ashutosh Yadav. Rehan Khan's pass. Pawan tries to twist it in, but Anuj keeps him in check and clears. Corner kick. Rehan Saudagar. That's futile and wide. Anas. Pass to be played. Anas. Yadav tries to keep the ball in play and he shields it. The ball is actually staying on the ground. Bhujbal. Amol. Bhujbal. Very good dribble by Bhujbal. Is it complete though? And this is Ashutosh Yadav looking dangerous. He had the ball contacted, but afterwards the follow through. Amol. That's too slow. Here's the corner kick. Played at the back. Rehan Khan. Rehan Khan. Bhujbal puts it away. This is 2-on-1. And the pass is good. The control is nice, but Rehan Khan. Stellar save. They want to keep the pressure applied by Akatsuki toe-to-toe from the top. Sandesh. Nice job by Anuj. Bhujbal won't get an opportunity. Anas. He scares his substitutes. Saurabh. Sandesh. This is too predictable of a pass by Sandesh. Ashutosh Yadav. Both the goalkeepers on a clean sheet. Anas had to make the difficult saves. Rehan Khan has made one save, but an important one. Ashutosh Yadav. Yadav again. Not a lot of movement by either team. It's very static at the back and Bhujbal gets a good header, but the rebound from Amol. Off target. Goal kick. Anas. Goal kick. And there might be a warning given to Rahul. Oh, it's actually not a goal kick. It's a free kick. The warning has been given to Rahul. Anas at the top. He's gone out. We're close to the end of the first half. No goals have been witnessed, but we have seen quite the attempts from Beelan FC. Akatsuki meanwhile watching from behind, watching from outside, hoping. Amol, that's actually a good pass, but Rahul is inside the D box, not on the outer edge of the field. Anuj, lovely turn. Saurabh uses his left, wins a goal kick. A draw is costly for Beelan FC. And it's something to celebrate for Akatsuki. Bhujbal refuses to run right away. He tried to razzle and dazzle the ball against Pawan. Great ball. The header chance was certainly there. Corner kick. Saudagar. Anuj, Saurabh, out of control. Rehan Khan, foul. It's clearly a push and then the ball being snatched. This is going out. Good call out by Anas. Rehan Sodagar off target from him. And that is the end of the first half. Nil all between these two teams. Can Outcast hold on against BLNFC? Because if that would be the case until the full time whistle, things would mean very favorable for Akatsuki. And there's been many teams making a lot of favors directly or indirectly by contributing to the table scrambling part. BLNFC do have a single game in their hand, but if this game ends up being a loss or a draw, it means impending doom. This is the start of a very important second half. Nil all is how we start this second half. On the inside, Pawan! Nice volley. Anas had it saved anyway. Kept a good check around the first pole. And clearance. Rahul took his chances, but Anas continued to shape according to Rahul's movement. He's like keeping up with the attacker. Rahul slips. Ashutosh Yadav took a block out of Saurabh. Rehan Khan. Rehan Khan hurt around his calf. This is problems. It's not his calf. It is looking like he's hurt around his hamstring. He's pulled his hamstring. Gotten a good jerk on it. Good to see Rehan Khan back on his feet. He's hurt around his hamstring, but he'll be able to continue the game. Saudagar. Rahul. He's not given any room by Bhujbal. Corner kick. Yes, Rahul with a chance. He tried to play the pass to Sodagar, but Anas denied the pass altogether. Goal kick. Yadav. This is on target. Repelled away in time by Bhujbal. Pawan. Shoulder to shoulder against Sachin. Pass on the line and it's kept in play by Sodagar. Onto the other side. Yadav has the ball snapping. Unable to control it. This can be the chance. Pawan. Slow strike. And Anas incoming with the savior. Getting back on the post to stop Pawan. I mean, Anas got a good ricochet out of the shot of Pawan, which wasn't very powerful, but it was accurate around the bottom right section of the goal post. Both the goalkeepers are delivering quite the game. The performance is top-notch. Anas more inclined towards saves. Rehan Khan more inclined towards distribution and shooting. Rehan Sodagar. Amol. That's gonna be an entangled ball, but Amol gets it away to Yadav and put out by Anuj. Outcasts tonight have been positioning and defending so well. Corner kick. Ashutosh Yadav. Ashutosh Yadav over the crossbar and out. There was a fingertips involvement from Anas, so corner kick. And Rahul, does he flick it with his heel? It's not accurate. Rehan Khan. Lob pass. It's just gone out. So we also have a goal kick. Anas. His delivery is far away from Sachin. Here's the pass. Saurabh. Yadav. It's a heavy touch. And this has gone out. Very risky maneuver. Sachin. Sandesh. And this has gone out of bounds. So there will be a kick in from Beelan FC. And this is opportunity for Sachin. He nets it in. Akatsuki given a favor to stay the table toppers. This is upsetting for Beelan FC. Mistake at the back by Rehan Khan. This is a big blow to Beelan FC and a big boon from Outcast to Akatsuki. Even the team names and jerseys are like, aren't they? Akatsuki and Outcast. Let's talk about similarities. And now Rehan Sodagar refuses to give up on the game. Pawan saved by Anas. A sense of emergency felt here by Beelan FC. Rehan Khan. Ashutosh Yadav. There is a lot of time remaining in the second half, but Sandy tackled over. Bhujbal. Anas. This is risky. The goal is open. Pawan. Stopped by Saurabh. Goal kick. Sandy. That's a nice flick, but he doesn't have the ball to himself. Sodagar turns. He's not allowed to turn by Sandy. Foul. Rehan Khan. And Ashutosh Yadav. Blocked by Bhujbal. Bhujbal gets it away. Bhujbal still racing onward. Rehan Khan rocketing clearance. That was very nice from Bhujbal. He got the ball pretty much from the D box until the opponent's first defensive zone. The opponent's third. Let's go with that. His attacking third. I'm slightly confused where he got dispossessed by Ryan Khan. Overshot by Ryan Khan. Bhujbal. Sandesh gets tackled. And this is Saudagar moving the ball towards Yadav. Yadav takes a right chop, bananas! An immaculate save to maintain the lead of a single goal. That's really good, isn't it, for Outcast? I'd be baffled if Anas doesn't. Khan. Intercepted by Saurabh partially. It's thrown across past his foot sole. Khan. Khan wants a better angle with his right foot, is what it looks like. Khan. This is another save by Anas, and this time the ball was dipping downwards. Ashutosh Yadav stopped by Bhujbal, but it's an amazing goal by Amol. Re-delivery by Ashutosh Yadav, and Amol is in position. Now a draw will certainly do it. Losing is indeed the sin, to not be in a position to challenge Akatsuki. But now Beelan FC, they're in a position to take this game altogether. Here's the kick in. Saudagar. Beelan FC, they're feeling this game. Pawan gets it away to the other side. This is Rahul who tries to cross. Rahul might still pierce it in. It's given as a goal kick. Anas, in spite of having such wonderful performance, concedes at the very end. Bhujbal, nicely done. Saurabh gives it away. Anuj, long ball. It's gone behind the goal post, so goal kick. Long ball. Consecrated touch over there. And now Rehan Saudagar chops and shoots. It's a nice save by Anas. Played to Ryan Khan. Ryan Khan, flat strike. Rebound goes to Pawan. Ryan Khan. Khan again. Ball played to Pawan. Direct shot. Off target. Saudagar. Headed down by Saurabh. Sandesh, if he goes for the first touch, but Ashutosh Yadav offers resistance. Free kick. Ashutosh Yadav. Rehan Khan. Kick in to Saudagar. Ashutosh Yadav. Nice tackle here by Sachin. 1-1 is the score. Ryan Khan. I mean, that's going to be a corner kick, so Anas Sheikh could have saved it. Rahul. Bhujbal getting tackled over. This is not a place where you want to lose the ball. And Rahul gets it away to Saudagar. Sandesh. Partial clearance. Amol is right beside him, the two number 7s, in a soft spot. Kick in. There's not a lot of space given. Khan. Rian Khan. This has hit the rooftop. Kick in. Smartly played by Anas, but Anuj is not able to get a good read over there. Ashutosh Yadav had a shot. Blocked by Saurabh. Rian Saudagar, do you really want to lose a ball over there? Sachin. Saudagar. Foul by Sachin. Sachin refuses to move away from place. Rehan Khan. Rehan Khan's flat pass. Saurabh clears it. Ashutosh Yadav. Rehan Khan is in a good position if he wants to shoot. Saudagar. This has gone out. Looks like it will stay 1-all at the end. But BLNFC have the attack potential. It's gone out. Anas. Smartly played to Anuj. And Pawan chops. Pawan gets it away to Yadav, who's closing. Saurabh delivers the clearance while Anas was beaten. Ashutosh Yadav. Rian Saudagar misses the timing thanks to Sachin. The ball was tucked away. Clearance. BLNFC still virtuous. And this is a mistake. 2-on-1. Sandesh. It's off target from Sachin. Unbelievable. Incredibly favorable for BLNFC. The ball was rolling. Yadav confidently to Saudagar. Sachin chasing. And there is a touch of a deflection, but it's not going on goal. So Anas Sheikh doesn't have to make a very proper save over there. And that is the end of the story for what could have been a favorable outcome for Outcast as well as Akatsuki. He somehow held on to the line by single goals fired against each other. 1-all. We have a final game left to be played, which might be even more entertaining because it's the youngsters playing up against each other. Final game for tonight. It's going to be played between Darlings, who are in the white jersey, and Kaizen United, they are in the brown. Good start. Sai gets it off to Raj. And Rishabh Raj almost on the verge of scoring. Rishabh Raj has a handball. This won't count. That was a very nice way to start the game, but it's not the way they wished. Not the way they desired. A handball from Rishabh Raj. And Rishabh Raj almost getting a goal scored. Amit. Atharva. Amit. Put out nicely by Neve. So there is a kick in. Swapnil. It's almost a better option to play it to Ronald by shielding the player on this kick in part. And now Swapnil delivers the pass. Ronald. Swapnil. Ronald to Swapnil. Swapnil tries one, wins a corner kick. Corner kick. Swapnil tries to jab the ball forward. He has gotten it away. But composure maintained here by Pranav. Sai slightly pushed, slightly pulled. Atharva. Slight jersey catching over there. So the free kick goes to Darlings. Now this is Swapnil. Ronald. And this was a squaring touch on the goal post by Rishabh Raj. I mean, let's not forget about the way they started the game with a very good passing effort. Specifically Rishabh Raj and Sai. Guru forced to play the Tom and Jerry game between these two players. Swapnil, partial block, and Swapnil has a hip touched out to the ball. So there is a kick in the way of Kaizen United. Only a single line foul is quite the improvement, however, at Pcmc. In PMC, we have seen at least 2-3 line fouls in a single match day. Far away from Neve. Sai. Ronald. Swapnil. Swapnil moves the ball forward. This is away from his striker Vedant. Amit. There is a touch and directly shot by Vedant. Why did he not play the pass to Rishabh Raj? And now Vedant realizes the importance. Neve. Poor touch. It can be so much better, this pass, when there's nobody on you. Sai, mistaken pass is it, but Mane is here to override that mistake. And the 99 slots the ball into his number 9, Mane, who simply had the intention of clearing the ball. 2-on-1. The goalkeeper is vulnerable and Rishabh Raj scores it in. Rishabh Raj, it's easy for him thanks to his teammate Vedant, who delivered the snatch and assist. Neve. Nicely done by Amit. Atharva. Ronald. So this has gone out for a goal kick. It was a kick in. Rishabh Raj sets it up on the midfield. And this can be Sai, but not on target. It's understandable, considering he was not ready to shoot. It felt like he was more ready to run towards the ball rather than shoot. Atharva on the line. This is good. Guru gets tackled over by Swapnil instantly. Played at the back. Neve. Amit. The ball is still and so is Amit. Mistake by Amit. There is no contact over there, but handball maybe by Rishabh. Okay, the contact is confirmed to be a foul for Darlings. Rishabh Raj gets tackled over easily by Guru. Long ball by Amit. This is a good ball, but Pranav, no flight from him. No running flight. Some run, some flight would have done it. Prithviraj Mane. Ronald. It's only a single goals lead with Darlings. Pranav, that's a poor touch. He's making a touch into a rock solid Swapnil who's very difficult to beat physically. He is not only fast, he is also a mogger, a muscular man. Pranav, good passing. Pranav has the ball left behind. Good closure of the legs, and this is a foul on Swapnil by Pranav. The re-snatch from Swapnil. It's not successful because of the foul contact by Pranav on him. So you have Swapnil taking this free kick. And Swapnil again giving this ball to Ronald. Swapnil. Ronald. Ronald tries. It's a good strike. Rebounded off against Amit and his fingertips. His knuckles, they look a bit hurt the way he is grabbing them. Pushkar tried to give the ball and Atharva tried to set it up. He didn't try to set it up. He actually tried to shoot it up to the top corner. Sai. Off target from him. Good top corner attempt. Amit. He's asking Guru to drop down, but I don't think that's the right idea for Kaizen United. Amit. So you have movement being made laterally. Not a lot of fouls in this game. That's a good sign of the kind of football which is being played. Amit has a good punch to the ball. Swapnil. He was trying to deliver it to Rishabh, wasn't he? I don't think it was a direct shot from Swapnil. And then Amit gets a good read on that part too. Punches it away. Swapnil shaping to shoot. Swapnil. His strike is blocked by Pranav. Rishabh Raj asking his teammates to move in deep. Prithviraj Mane. Ronald. Sai. He has given the ball to the opponent. That's not very nice. Prithviraj Mane. Pranav. Nice turn, but afterwards can he do more? 9 and 99 against Pranav. I'm talking about Vedanta and Prithviraj Mane over there. This is Amit. Neve is now playing as the left back. Earlier stages of this half, he was playing the right back. Good pass! It could have been a hip finish goal from Guru. Talk about something exotic. And it's over the crossbar. If Guru flicks it up with some kind of scorpion kick or a volley, it certainly is an opening for the ball. Nice ball delivery by Atharva as well. Let's not forget about the man who played the cross. Pranav. Stolen by Vedant. Slightly dragged behind by Atharva. It's an advantage play coming to a stop. The referee saw the right arm of Atharva do it. It's much further behind where Swapnil is standing, is what it looks like. Yeah, that's where the free kick is. Free kick whistle out. Swapnil plays a pass. Vedant off target. This looked very obvious. Neve. Pranav. Pushkar is waiting for the right time. This is outside the D box and maybe a goal. No, upsetting for Ronald. He would have delivered a 3-pointer type of goal. I say it in NBA terms, but it would have still resulted in the 3 points because that's the live score. 1-0 would have become 2-0. Good pass on the inside. Run being made by Sai. Off target. A lot of spaces opening up for either squad in the later sections of this second half. Guru. Now the tackle. It's a foul by Swapnil. He didn't get the ball at all. Good resistance by Guru. Amit. Atharva. Atharva's pass. I mean, there is a corner kick. Guru. Atharva rams the ball down. Rishabh. 2-on-1. Vedant. Rishabh Raj doesn't get a chance to tap it in. Corner kick. And Mane going on a 50-50 through the legs of Guru from Swapnil. The ball swirls out. Pranav moves efficiently. That's too predictable from Swapnil. Ronald. Headed down by Neve. Pranav runs for it. Pranav trying this heel flick seems futile. There's nobody there. Prithviraj Mane pass to Rishabh Raj. And Swapnil goes up to the ball. Very quickly approaches. He's so quick. Mane. Amit. He has thrown this ball closer to Swapnil rather than Pranav. And now Swapnil, but blocked by Atharva, and that is the end of the first half. A single goal separates these two teams. Darlings in lead, but I'm not convinced Kaizen United are going to go down without a fighting. They have battled at the back with the way they have defended. The question is, can they converge on the attack? This is the start of the second half. Second half between Kaizen United and Darlings. Darlings are up ahead at halftime. That's some nice dribbling attempted here by Ayush, but he can play a pass behind, and also the direction in which he's trying to run over, it's guarded. Goal kick. Ayush tried to play the pass on the line towards Pushkar. The ball has gone straight in the arms of Amit. Great effort here. That's Arjun and not Pushkar. Completely forgot there is a second half transfer, rather substitute. Goal kick. A lot of appeals from Darlings for the corner kick part. Neve. Very good pass. Atharva moves in. He has Ayush by his right. He tries to play the ball towards Arjun. He wins a corner kick. Neve. I mean, he swirled the ball. Trying to set it up for Ayush, is he? On the aerial section. Sai. Great effort. Ayush. Now that's a foul by Sai. He has shaken his body. I'm not sure about the surprised reaction from him. He was more physical than Ayush. Amit. Neve won't go for a shot. Swapnil stabs the ball at the top, but Rishabh Raj barely has any any moving space. He is not even having the ball to himself. Swapnil. Sai. Rishabh Raj! Not worked out. Almost a ball won here by Rishabh Raj. There's the kick in. Neve. Amit. Amit risking it, but I love his confidence, and now he has given the ball to Sai. Neve lets the ball go. But you can see that this is the risk that Kaizen United anyway need to take. Atharva. Great ball. Good pass. Put out by Atharva, who's carefully measuring who's behind him, who's in front of him. Prithviraj Mane, final touch. That will be a kick in for Kaizen United. Amit Sharma. Now that's Ankit trying to snatch a ball. He has made a block but didn't exactly snatch it. Put forward by Amit. Today Kaizen United have played a very good defensive game. It's the attack that they're lacking. Ronald. Swapnil. He has a lot of room. Ayush. That's very nice of Jerry, the manager or coach of Kaizen United, to guide right on the wing. He's telling what Ayush can do better or what Ayush needs to do in that given moment. Amit, he's in trouble, but the trouble is averted thanks to the pass from Neem. Atharva! This is a direct strike. Of target though. We have seen some good goals scored by Atharva every now and then. Sai wins a touch out of Atharva. This is supposed to be a Darlings ball. Ronald up in the skies towards the lamps. Kaizen United down by a single goal. Ball delivered at the back by Arjun. Amit Sharma. He can't be running too much. When you run too much, the ball trajectory is more difficult to create with the shooting part. Vedant says he's sorry for the foul contact afterwards when the ball was played. Good strike. Blocked by Sai. Amit. And that's a good pass delivery, Ayush. I mean, he can't take a turn shot over there, but then Ayush can control the ball better, that's for certain. It's not a very heavyweight ball. It's not a very heavyweight pass. Amit. Atharva. I mean, Neve is chasing. This will be a goal kick for sure. For certain. Neve. Maybe a long ball will be played by Neve. That was on Jerry's orders, not on Neve's desires. But there's a goal kick. Curved out of bounds. Darlings, they have a single goal scored, but they don't have a lot of ball possession. And this team plays more confidently when they have ball possession. And now they do get it. This is a line foul. The ball was in motion. How fortunate for Kaizen United. Vedant, he is a hasty man. Atharva. Swapnil extends his left. Rishabh Raj gliding forward. Rishabh Raj pass is good, but the finish is not there from Vedant. The two tried to exchange roles of assisting and goal scoring. Nice turn. Pranav. Neve very quick to give it, and this is Kaizen United. Arjun gets the upsetting equalizer to the face of Darlings. A beautiful goal. That was very nice. 1-1. Sai. Tackled over. Arjun. I mean, he is so quick. He almost beats Prithviraj Mane over there. Rishabh Raj has lost the ball, and there is some shielding done. Unfortunate contact between Avi and Vedant. Avi, has he gotten a ball set up for the opponents? And this can be the ball delivery for Rishabh Raj. No, it's not close enough. Much closer to Amit. Arjun. Pranav. He made it too obvious to shoot it into Prithviraj Mane, who was ready to make the block. A draw between BLNFC and Darlings. What a day it would be if this stands as the result. Great stretch by Ayush. This can only mean a smiling Akatsuki at the top. They get the gap difference with regard to points as well as goal difference, because they scored, what, 4-1 was the full time score for them. Prithviraj Mane put forward, and now here's the pass. Sai. Rishabh Raj off target. Neve. And this is Prithviraj Mane trying his best. The sense of emergency to get out a goal. And this has already gone out. Corner kick. Sai. Foul from behind. Involuntary. But it's not going to be a yellow card. The foul still stands. Ayush is perhaps trying to justify with the yellow card, which we will never be getting. It does feel like now he's trying to justify there was no foul, which is not the case. Foul, but no yellow. That's how it is. It is good to see some hot youngsters football. And now Sai blocked. The wall quickly breaches and reaches towards the wall. Ronald. Rishabh Raj. Rishabh Raj is in all kinds of trouble, but Ayush this time might be given a warning at the very least. Here's the play on. Prithviraj Mane. The word from the referee on the other side is if there is another foul like this, Ayush will be given a card. So Ayush needs to cool down. Ronald calmly to Mane. Swapnil. Sai straight to Amit. Arjun wants a running ball controlled, and it's never easy. Nicely done by Neve. This can also mean direct result of Darlings slowly losing their spot from top 4. Ronald is gone out. Oh, that's looking like an off the ball contact. Might be a card, Ronald. Are you going to be given a yellow? Yes. Cynical foul. Directly halting the play. Atharva intentionally staying on the right. Amit Sharma. Rishabh Raj. This can be the goal, but Sai, of all the days today, he has shot the side foot finish technique with extra hammering effort from down. He has shot the ball from down. That's the reason why the tap in flies up. And this is a goal by Kaizen United. It hits the side post and then comes out. Kaizen United take it in against Darlings. They're showing the new hot-headed youngsters in town are not to be dealt with loosely. Foul on Sai. Sai. Prithviraj Mane is a good pass. Clearance. Atharva. And there is a touch from Atharva. Mane wants to swerve it in. It's too much height. Let's not forget about the chances. Darlings failed to score. And they do have a ball coming their way now. Sai away from his range. This is intercepted and Sharma hold on to the ball with dear life as if it's a very lady lead. Corner kick. It doesn't matter. Kaizen United overhaul Darlings. 2-1. What a successful turnabout of this game. And that is also going to be it for today's telecast. Thank you for watching. Good night. Goodbye. See you next week. We'll have a long break of Thursday, of Friday, Saturday and Sunday where the FIFA World Cup final in the third place match is awaiting us. So let's enjoy this beautiful time which comes once in 4 years. See you next time. Good night.